Artlist.io.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. It's another day.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Good morning. Good morning.
Artlist.io.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing here today?
Artlist.io.
Let's get our VWAPs going here on the Trading View charts.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's a new day.
Artlist.io.
Hello, young man.
Hello, old man.
How are you doing?
Music licensing
Doing all right today.
reimagined.
Nice. I'm not sure where Randy and if they're coming on or what. Because usually on Tuesdays he's the one that gets stream going.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah.
None. If my internet goes out, I'm gonna have to reconnect. Just so you know.
Are you at a different place now, or?
Oh yeah, the last Airbnb we were at, I was not happy with it. So ended up finding a house that we were looking to buy. Was up on Airbnb, so we just rented it for the next 3 weeks. Figured take it for a test drive and see if it's any good.
Nice. There he is.
What's happening?
And there.
What's happening, fellas? How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Music licensing reimagined.
Good. I was just getting some stuff sorted and just enjoying our last week here in paradise.
Last week.
Yeah, we're heading back on Saturday.
That was actually pretty fast.
I know. We don't know where the time went, which is super cool, which goes to show that nobody got homesick or anything, right? So
Yeah.
to be honest, it's like I feel like we're leaving home to go back to Canada. Like, this is more like home right now.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're back for 3 months, and then we're back again here for 2 months. So it'll fly. The time will fly again, and then hopefully in the fall next year we'll come back for 6 months or 8 months or something.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sure.
How you guys doing? How was yesterday? Everybody catch a nice long?
What did I do? I was pretty flat, I think, mostly yesterday during the day. What you, Nick?
Yesterday was weird. Had some internet issues. Took a long, blew 5 accounts on a pullback.
Artlist.io.
Still ended up making money somehow. I have no idea. My internet was out for literally a half an hour. So I was in a trade, and it was, as soon as I put it on, I went to put in my stop loss, and I couldn't figure out why my stop loss wasn't activating.
Huh.
So yeah, so I blew out 5 accounts. Those are gone. And yeah, somehow the ones that had a lot more drawdown in them ended up in profit. So I mean, in total, I think I made like $20 yesterday.
So. You made money.
Yeah, but I lost 5 accounts, and honestly, that just hurt.
But those 5 accounts must have been like not had a ton of buffer or something in them, obviously.
Yeah, no,
right?
they didn't have a ton.
Yeah, so
it is what it is. Not all that concerned about it. But it's still a kick in the teeth on a lovely Monday morning.
For sure. With the whole Project X power outage or whatever too, kind of threw things off.
Yeah.
For me, anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
You guys see anything good for the day?
I don't know. I kind of want to see. I got previous day's point of control marked up at 67.78, so I want to see that in the 80s get tapped. You can obviously see in the overnight session. We got above it. We got above previous day's value or high. We pulled back below it, found some support at previous day's New York, and then now we're sitting on this overnight. We're kind of wedged on the overnight between that and previous day's point of control.
Yeah. So I ended up taking actually trades after, like, last night on gold, and I think what did I make? I made about 800 yesterday in my TPT Pro accounts.
Nice.
Yeah, and then I also ended up taking another trade in my Lucid accounts on gold, and I made $100 across all 5 accounts. So finished the day good yesterday, but pretty much flat in the day.
Looks like we're doing the same thing yet again. On Sunday night, I ended up taking a gold trade on my personal account, set my stop loss, and went to bed, and woke up and was about $800 green.
Nice.
Nice.
So I think you and I are on the same page here. Yeah, I won't trade gold in a prop account. That's just not a good idea. Not for me, anyway.
I was interested in looking at a short right now, but I think I might have missed it.
Yeah, rejected off of that PLC.
Yeah, and NQ just took its pre-market lows.
Oh, I see that.
NQ looks like trash.
YM rejected on value area high, previous day high. So
I guess that's really the only thing holding up ES is YM probably.
yeah, and it's pulling back right now a bit. So
What is going on today?
let's see here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I had this consolidation area marked out on on the ES, and I was thinking we might be heading there today, which would be up at just at the 6,800 level. But we'll have to see. Out of the gate so far, it looks like we want to go a little lower.
Yeah, I'm holding out on something, holding out for something good right now.
There's always the 4/6s though, right, Randy?
Yeah, exactly. That's a ways away.
Oh,
That'd be-
yeah. Done it before. So, interesting story from Sunday for me actually is so I had a hockey game. I went and played hockey, and then after the hockey game, I had like some time in between. I had a pickleball game later, so I went to a cafe and I brought my laptop, right? And then Nick, as before when we were trading, we were talking about taking off like all the profit loss, all that kind of stuff, like basically putting it in streamer mode so you can't see all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess I had left the contract still on ES, so I ended up going long or going short, and then I ended up adding 2 more contracts, thinking that they were micros, and it just went directly against me. And before I knew it, my screen was like locked out, max daily loss limit. I'm like, what the hell happened, right? So I thought I was trading minis or micros. Sorry. So ended up taking $1,000 loss in my 150K funded accounts, like in a matter of like 4 or 5 minutes. The trade, horrible.
Not good.
That's my story. All G though. We'll move forward.
Nothing you can't recover from.
Yeah, I think I ended up making 1350 Monday, actually, total.
It's a good day.
Yeah. So bounced back pretty good from that.
Is Topland Future still down?
I don't think so. Why?
Oh, because my Project X accounts aren't linking up to my. It must be gone. Yeah.
Oh, because I'm on Project X on my 150K accounts right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up here in a sec.
So we got 12 viewers right now, 5 in X, our usual Twitch viewer, 5 in Randy's
The
channel.
robot.
Yeah. I'll be back 1 second here. The range is set.
Opening range is set. Everything still looks bearish.
The only thing that doesn't look bearish is YM, and it's like, if NQ can find something down here, we can maybe see. Yeah, probably not. I take that back. Yeah, Austin took a long off the open I saw there. I wonder, oh, he's still in it.
Took a long off the open.
Yeah.
Woof. So I
He's
guess
got
we
his stop down here at 70, 67, 63.
Yeah, gold pulled back super hard yesterday, overnight.
Oh, kind of had a feeling it was going to.
After just going straight up. It's funny now because I think someone else, I think James said this to me the other day, that a lot of people are switching to gold.
Well, if just looking at it yesterday, it was like overnight session, so I was like, oh, actually looks like it's moving today. So that's part of the reason I was, interested in trading it.
I'm interested in shorting it.
Well, when something gets up that high, you got to do something, right?
Well, it's that, and there's people going to Costco now to buy gold bars. When the general public starts asking you about a stock, or if they're out buying gold bars at Costco, you know the top is pretty much there.
Yeah, there was I don't know where I heard it, but there was a stat that once crypto apps take the number one spot in the Apple App Store, it's a time to get out of crypto.
Yep. Yeah, I would agree with that fully.
Nice.
I heard it on a financial show, or someone talked about it, and they're like, it's a thing. Like, people track the Apple App Store and see when it becomes one crypto exchange become the number one app on the store.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Usually gold and crypto is pretty correlated though. So if gold keeps going down, that means crypto should be going up.
Well, I think crypto rallied on the weekend or something, or on Sunday, I thought I read somewhere.
Yeah, I read something about $10 billion going back into crypto market.
Nice. Got here.
It looks like ES is coming back up a little bit. Not enough for me to do anything about it, but it's coming up a little bit.
I'm tempted to get long here, I think. Let's see.
Really?
Yeah, I just like this. We kind of swept the lows. NQ's obviously swept its lows. YM's are still sitting on New York VWAP. So
I'm holding up so far.
just need NQ to get some lift here.
I saw Austin take a nice trade yesterday, and I think you did the same long with him, right?
Yeah, I did, and I added in on a pullback to the opening range high, and yeah, I took 10 points out of the trade, which was nice. And I've used it to have my copy trader going, so kind of getting back to not like if last week I was just taking trades in individual accounts and then over trading, oversizing. I blew up one funded TPT account and 6 Apex funded accounts last week.
Ouch.
And 250 top one futures funded accounts. It was actually probably one of my worst weeks of trading in quite some time.
Well, yeah.
And all the accounts were like blown up in 1 or 2 trades. So it wasn't like I took 50 trades. It was like just sized to shit. And then the trailing drawdown just smoked me with the Apex accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Were you just going on tilt there and not giving a shit about your risk management, or?
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking that, okay, I can get this one. The thing that sent me over the edge was I had a TPT. That TPT account on Tuesday I could have taken a payout on it, but it was a small payout, or I could have took half the amount of the buffer. That account, I ended up, after coming off a stream, I was in a trade and I opened up my stop, and I just watched the P&L get worse and worse, and I kept opening up my stop, and then I ended up getting out of the long, and I tried to short, and instantly on the short I got smoked and blew the account. And I think that was the tipping point for me, where it was now it's about, I had a payout in my hands, I didn't take it, I know I can do this, I'm not wrong, I'm smarter than the market. Here I'm going to throw 15, 20 micros on one of my Apex accounts on a trade. And yeah, it was out of 8 accounts, 6 of them I lost. 2 of them I got them the buffers secured in the Apex account. So it was like a shitty feeling. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. It's tough.
You've all had that feeling.
Yeah, so I just told myself over the weekend after Sunday, after some review and reflection, I was just like, I'm going to set my risk management in all my accounts from 1 to 5 micros, depending on the size of the account, or if it's an eval or funded account, and I'm just going to trade them on the trade copier, and I'm going to take 1 or 2 trades.
Nice.
I'm not going to pull individual accounts anymore and trade them. I think that's where I get myself into trouble.
Grab some more coffee here.
YM's looking strong, eh? Took
Yeah, I need YM to take it.
day high there.
Make his previous day value area high here. Should be nice. That's where I kind of rejected off it. Hopefully that'll give ES some a little lift. Do we have any news today?
Good question. Let's see here. Canadian CPI, that was 530. Japanese total balance and imports year over year. UK core CPI, but these are all much later in the day, so it looks like nothing really throughout the day. Fed Wallers speaks at 6, which is already passed, I guess. Looks like not much. Good thing I didn't take a long there. I was like in the candle before this one. I was like, "It's looking pretty good. Maybe we're gonna get a." Did you say how to yet? Those are Chuck.
Yeah, no, on the 5-minute, the last 2 the candles closed just a minute ago, and they looked great, like on NQ and ES. And then literally YM's back, hit that top of its opening range high and just rejected off it. And I think that just...
Oh, yeah. See that. Starting to fall a bit. Do you know is Christine coming?
I don't know. Her daughter's got an earache, so she's been kind of on and off the desk. Her husband's away for work, and she's got the kids, so... I knew yesterday she was on and off the desk, and I don't know about this morning. I haven't spoke to her yet.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Earaches. I used to get some earaches when I was young. Had some sort of issue with, I don't know, one of my ears. Those suck.
I used to have them really bad when I was a kid, and my mom had this weird Indian remedy where she would soak a clove of garlic in mustard oil and then drip it into my ear. How crazy does that sound? And it worked.
Nice.
Garlic oil. It's
Yeah.
Natural antibacterial oil.
Antibacterial, yeah.
You can do the same thing with castor oil.
Yeah, they use castor oil for treating ears, don't they?
What was that?
I thought they used castor oil for treating ears sometimes.
Castor oil, garlic oil. If you have a toothache, put some garlic oil in your mouth and just hold it over keep it in your mouth over the tooth that's hurting.
Interesting.
It'll help with it. It's not going to get rid of all the pain, but if you have any infection in there, it'll help to draw a bit of it out. Folk remedies on stream today.
That's awesome. Well, what's going on with gold right now? Is that gold's looking bearish a little bit currently also. So,
well, on the 1 hour, it has dropped a lot, 70 points.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like I said, people are at Costco now buying bars of gold. I think the top got hit.
No doubt.
I listened to a guy that goes to Costco and buys gold on his credit card. You can buy $30,000 at a time, gets the points on his credit card, and then when you return the gold, you don't actually return it to Costco. The company buys it off you, like buys it back from you, and you ship it to them. And so he does this over and over again, and he collected like 2 million points on his credit card doing it.
Wow.
So he doesn't pay for airfare at all.
No. This guy, he's already quite rich, but he's got a podcast on how to hack like the credit card system. And he's got the wildest ways of doing it. And he's just like, go to Costco, I buy $30,000 of gold. And then he's like, I go in my car on the way home, I fill out the application to do the return. And then they send a courier to my house and pick it up. And he's like, I got whatever it is, because I think he gets 5 times the points on that credit card. So it's like 150,000 points every time he does it. Sometimes if he can time it well, he might make a couple bucks on the spread of the gold.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Eh?
But he's like, for him, he's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't lose lose anything and get the free points. And if I make some money on the spread, it's a bonus.
Yeah. Czar said good old memories with castor oil and garlic.
Yeah. And my mom used to do that to me all the time when I was a kid. I remember that really well. This price action is horrendous.
Yeah, this is a little bit ridiculous right now.
I'm kind of liking the shorts.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much move there is down.
Yeah, because we're
It can always go to the bottom. It can always go to 0.
Yeah, value area lows down there. 67.46. Might be heading there.
I'm gonna get short.
I'm leaning there too. I'm just thinking about where to get short. Formed a couple bearish fair value gaps on the 1 minute here.
I just put 3 micros on at 67, 62, 75. Short on MES.
Ah, you're so funny, Nick. I'm in at 62.75. 67, 62.75.
You are too?
Yeah, I got 3 micros across a bunch of accounts. Some are evals. I got 5 micros, but I'm in between 1 and 5 micros. And then I got my stop up just at 72.75 above the New York VWAP, but I'll look to cut this quick if it comes back into the opening range.
I got my stop up at 70, 75.
Oh, so you're right at the New York. Mine's a little higher, but mine was just like an automatic default 10-point stop that goes in.
You're always a little higher. You're a tall guy.
Okay, let's see if we get some follow through here.
Looks like he wants to go.
Low a day is about to get hit.
Michael's short from 67.66.
67.66. Michael, you dirty dog. Anybody have a target in mind?
Schwartz always having to show us up.
Well, you got orders at 55 and 50.
I haven't even opened my book map yet today.
No? Just not feeling it, or?
I'm just watching candles today.
Trading charts.
I like it.
Looking at pretty red and green lines on my computer.
Yeah, what a beautiful short if anyone left a short on overnight on gold. It's like, wow.
Just straight down?
Yeah, it's just been going down since 12:30.
Tempted to DCA this short.
So how does it work with the DCAing with the Apex when you're on the trade copier?
Well, you're not supposed to.
But I guess if you're not like going for crazy, like it's not like a crazy P&L trade that they don't look at it, like you don't get flagged maybe.
Nah, if you do it once in a while, it's not an issue. If you are consistently doing it, they're gonna flag your account.
Yeah,
I do it occasionally, just when price action is like it is today, but not often.
Talia, hey, I was told you guys use Traders Post. The AI bot on Traders Post isn't helping, so I was wondering if you guys could help. When I connect all the accounts, how can I close a trade on all accounts at the same time? Does closing it manually on TradingView close them all? Did you add a webhook to all the accounts for it to work?
So you have to have all of your accounts set up in your Traders Post to, I just added another 3 to that. So you have to have all your accounts set up to copy in Traders Post, and then when you set up your JSON message to exit, that will close all of your accounts at the same time. But you have to make sure that your strategy is activated for each account prior to getting into a trade.
Thanks for the question. I'm no help. But these two guys are Traders Post professionals.
I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
you need a separate exit line with the webhook in it, and then the webhook obviously hooked up to all the accounts. And when you exit that strategy, all the subscriptions to that strategy will exit. It'll exit every position in every account that's subscribed to that strategy.
I always put on a buy, a sell, and an exit. I have them on my chart, just waiting to pull the lines down or up.
Yeah, I saw that before Randy was doing it. You kind of got your lines.
This is going to turn around on us? What's going on here?
YM's looking super strong right now. I ended up joining you guys shortly after 67, 63, 25 short. But it's getting close to my stop here.
Yeah.
It's only one green candle.
No. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize my mic was on.
It's all good. YM's just blew the roof off.
All right.
Yeah, this is Trap City. I'm not liking this.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's close to my stop here also. I went super small though, only one micro.
Took a $180 loss on that.
Ooh, yeah. I know that's only a bigger number because when you have that many accounts, it's a bigger number.
I'm only trading one account right now.
Oh, okay, there you go. Then
yeah, I'm only trading with one account.
I was wondering, I'm like, you're DCAing and on all your accounts, so it makes sense.
No, I would have closed that out at $50 if it was on across all of my accounts.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But I'm actually trading a new account right now with my funded futures.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah.
YM went for a new high.
Yeah, it's starting to pull
Is it
back.
really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
holding. It's sort of holding like the last high it had right now, but it looks like it wants to go lower. I'm almost thinking about shorting it on a different account.
I'm still in my short, so
I am too. Also in this, I only have one micro short at 63.50. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a short on YM, but I want to see it break. What is that? 46,980. If it can go below that, then I can see us at least heading down to the point of control area. Just formed a nice bullish fair value gap on the 5-minute on YM. What's the Mag 7 doing, guys?
it's everything is down except for Amazon and Apple.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bearish.
Ooh. Yeah, everything's looking horrible.
Except for YM.
Yeah, it's all YM right now. I wonder if there's bank earnings or something. I thought there was some bank earnings this week. Yeah, like look at YM now, another high.
Yeah, looking like it might end up getting stopped out in this ES short. I'm about 3 points away. Just New York VWAP sort of holding right now. But we do have a bearish fair value gap up to
72.
73.50 at the high side anyways.
How did Michael Schwartz make out on that short?
He closed it. I don't know what he said there. He said he's out.
All right, I got another short in here at 67.67.
So Talia, you can't move the TP and the exit when you have it preset, but you can have a separate exit line, and that separate exit line will be technically your TP and your exit, if that makes sense.
You could do two separate exit lines, put one above and one below.
I actually like that for brackets. Not a bad idea, Nick. I usually just have one and drag it wherever I want it on the screen.
Oh no, I always have my my exit set for a stop loss, and depending on the account basket that I'm trading, I will either move that up underneath once I move it to a profitable area, or if I'm trading smaller accounts that have a consistency rule, I'll put a take profit in that aligns
Nice.
with my account. I've learned my lesson with that. I'm not not fooling around with any of that nonsense.
So how long is YM gonna go up for? Come on, hurry up and sell off.
That's still going.
That'll bring our ES lower.
I just don't know, like, what's the next stop for YM? 47,149 is the previous high, and then all-time highs is 47,326.
Oh yeah.
All right, I pulled up my book map now. $24 icebergs on the book right now.
Where?
Holy.
So what is that telling you, Nick?
67.75. 58.50.
Seems like it's in New York VWAP's the only thing that's keeping us alive right now in this trade.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just going to cut right through it.
This is not where we get a Randy B. Boner candle.
No.
There you go. So we still have overnight VWAP as our sort of last line in the sand there.
Well, my stop's right above it at 72, so.
Actually moved mine up to 74, just above that bearish fair value gap. But I'm only in one micro. So Michael, this might be an impulse, but I flipped long. Amazon's having a great day even after yesterday.
Oh, I heard Austin say something on stream. It's like people realize how valuable Amazon is now, that they have that many customers. That like an outage can be that big. That's how like powerful Amazon is.
Oh yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah. I was there's a guy that I follow that trades stocks and stuff, and he's been saying how Amazon's actually a pretty good buy right now. And I heard that like maybe only like 3-4 days ago. So it seems
I think
like
I've heard that from
around,
multiple sources. Yeah, I've seen that a few times come up now. Oh, Dave, this trade sucks.
Yeah.
Engineer went from being fired to getting a bonus. Love it.
Let's retake that view up. There we go. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Discord and its stupid Halloween theme. How do I turn this off?
Do not know. I'm sorry. You have ghosts and witches on your screen now. That's adorable. Well, this trade is nothing but garbage right now. I'll bounce
Yes.
off that VWAP and come down.
Nah, this is gonna take me out.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to go. We just rejected off that fair value gap a little bit, and the overnight view up.
I'm not moving my stop. It's at 72.75. I'm sticking to it.
Nice. Michael took half out. Look at CrowdStrike. They recovered just fine also.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you want to know how to blow a funded, take 5 GC thinking you're taking 5 MGC. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Keith. I made that same mistake on the weekend.
Everybody's blowing accounts this week, aren't they?
Enter shameless plug here.
Yeah, who do you have affiliate codes with? Lucid and Take Profit?
No tape, just top one in Lucid. Lucid's got 50% off resets right now for this week. So if you're blowing any accounts, you should be blowing Lucid accounts because they're like cheap to restart there. Come on, let's hold down here.
I'm literally getting edged. There you go, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm praying that fair value gap holds, but look at YM. Hey, it's just printing green bar after green bar. Yeah, looking like a roughly $60 loser on that trade. If I'm getting edged now, also. So there we go. I'm out. Awesome. That's too bad. What a bugger. I mean, it's kind of what we were worried about, also, right? Because like, how low is it gonna go? Keith said, "Hope you're feeling better from the podcast, Randy."
Yeah. Keith, did you start an Instagram account?
Do what?
Did Keith start an Instagram account? I got a follower, and I don't know why I feel like it was Keith. Let me find it again. Yeah, Puka Elwood.
Puka Elwood?
Yeah, his name is Keith. And he follows like me, you, Christine, like only a few people. So I'm like, is this Keith? I just want to make sure if it is Keith, then I want to follow him back.
Interesting. So I had this trend line drawn on the chart from like, what time was this?
Look at that reversal.
Noon yesterday.
Christine's in a long right now. I love it.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Where is Christine?
I don't know, but I just seen a markup of hers.
Damn that YM, man. Oh. It's just getting parabolic now. Kind of want to short it.
I kind of want to short it. Blame YM for everything, and now you just want to short it?
Yeah, just feed it down with my 1 micro.
Love it.
No, you know, when they just start getting those like parabolic candle, usually that's like right before it ends up turning around.
Yes.
But maybe this won't be the case just right now. Because since I said that, it went up another almost 10 points. So not financial advice. Don't do it.
All right, I'm getting out of my single account and opening up a basket here.
Ooh, now the guy's getting serious.
So we're gonna do 40 accounts.
Ooh, nice.
You like the longs now, Nick?
No, I'm gonna break my my rules here and wait for a small pullback on micro gold and take shorts. You look at the COMEX orders, you got a lot of orders underneath at 4,100, and you have orders all the way down at 4,000, 3,987. So
Definitely looking heavy.
yeah, it's looking like gold's pulling back hard. I normally don't take gold trades on prop accounts, but this is ridiculous.
So I had this trend line from like almost around 11 in the afternoon, around noon yesterday that I put in, and we just kind of rejected and got back below that trend line. So I actually entered one more attempt at a short here. Stop just above point of control. So if we end up pushing a new high there, I'll probably just get taken out right away.
Interesting trend lines, Dave.
Yeah, I've been using trend lines quite a bit lately, so seem to be working okay. Better keep an eye on YM though. There's that parabolic candle with the big wicks starting to form on YM. I feel like we might need a little more upbeat music here today.
I'm falling asleep.
Night driving's putting us to sleep here. Lofi's pretty chill.
I'm just so used to this music.
Here, this one will be a little bit more.
I think we went through them all and they all sucked.
List.io.
Night driving was the least of the shittiest ones. Oh, you have your own ones on here.
Yeah, it's basically night driving and Lofi are the two good ones from the standard music. So,
Yeah.
but they're both pretty like calm.
Music licensing reimagined.
Good old YM doing.
It's coffee time.
Artlist.io.
Okay, I'm gonna add one here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Almost needed to stay in that short with the stop at the top.
I want to see us go back to the lows here, guys.
Artlist.io.
This feels quite choppy now. With this like take of the highs and then back down.
Yeah. Jose is leaning short a bit. Watch the greatest movie, Harvey, and you will understand name. Oh, okay. So that's how you got your Instagram name, is from the movie Harvey?
Licensing reimagined.
You a 6 foot tall invisible rabbit? What's going on there?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a Jimmy Stewart movie from the 60s, I believe.
Crazy.
And here I am. I thought he was going to say the Blues Brothers. That's the only Elwood I know.
Oh, Elwood. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I took Elwood, like Puka and then Elwood.
Come on, Bears.
That's looking good, Dave.
Need a little bit more here. I'm just looking for 67, 62.50.
Music licensing
Where I put it, I had some
reimagined.
There's mortars right there, so I'm kind of hoping. Come
Well,
on.
my short on gold went through,
Beautiful.
so that is a thing that happened.
So I took one out there. I'm gonna leave a runner here. Stop slightly and profit on my other one. See if we can't get a little bit more of a go here. Don't bounce too much more though, guys. Gotta hold that opening range low, hopefully. 66.50. It stops at 68.
Oh, gross price action. Oh,
That was quite the bearish slap, that's for sure.
Music licensing
Definitely.
It is ugly.
Initial balance set, guys. Oh, hey, stop is getting edged.
Artlist.io.
so did those icebergs at 75 get taken?
Let me look on ES. Yes, they did. We are down to 9 icebergs on the book right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
So Czar said, feel like the broker's going to throw a fit tomorrow when I request a withdrawal. How much money are you going to withdraw, Czar, to make the broker throw a fit?
All right. Well,
That's a good thing, I think.
you should withdraw all the money.
Artlist.io.
Buy Bitcoin. No. Well, if we end up taking this a little bit lower, 63.50, I'm going to pull my stop down a little bit more.
Artlist.io.
It's a little choppy and undecided currently. I don't know what's. I think my dog's a little uncomfortable this morning. He's making lots of noises over there.
Music
Little handy
licensing
dart guy.
reimagined.
Come on, take that low. Take that low.
Artlist.io.
So why I'm finally putting that first bearish bar hit from the highs. Buyers are still really holding that 67, 63.50 level.
Yeah, I might look to get short again here.
So I got 16 micros on a gold short at 41.42 right now.
I'm short.
Artlist.io.
So was that bullish move that knocked us all out? Just kind of like the manipulation they needed to actually push it lower here? It's kind of what it's looking like, right?
Unfortunately, we all fell for it.
Yeah, we got sucked in.
Artlist.
Well, I want to see us make a new low here. If we don't make a new low, I don't like this at all. I'll cut this quick. Because this could just be a higher low forming, right?
Yep. Because we didn't quite make it there.
As YM's up in the middle of no
Music
man's land.
licensing
Crying out loud.
reimagined.
All right, now I got 20 contracts on this short.
That's on the gold, right? You said.
Yep.
Nice.
Make sure this, I got my stop loss set right.
Artlist.io.
Sort of getting edged on my stop here. My stop in profit.
Music licensing reimagined.
2 ticks or something. And I'm out there. I'll be back in 1 sec, sorry.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
This is gross.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just sitting on a little chop right now.
Big time.
Artlist.io.
How long you guys here back in Tamagringo or whatever it is, Nick?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Or you're back in, where are you now in Costa Rica? Montezuma?
Montezuma, Santa Teresa area.
And then you're there for a little bit, then you come back to Detroit?
No, then I'm going to
Music
Uvita.
licensing reimagined.
Staying there for a month. 5 weeks.
And then back home for the holiday.
Ended up moving again because was not really thrilled with the Airbnb that we were in. And looking at this house here, we actually went with a realtor and looked at the house that we're in right now, and then saw it on the Airbnb website. Said, well, let's try before you buy.
Artlist.io.
Nice.
But we're getting a big push down. Maybe. I'm gonna lock in some profit here on my gold short.
Nice work.
Artlist.io.
All right, I took 50 bucks out of it. Still got 20 contracts on.
Music licensing reimagined.
What a bounce. Oh my god.
Bounce or just chop fest?
Yeah. Considering how many bounces we've had, yeah, definitely chop fest.
Artlist.io.
Almost like you just gotta trade the range today. Until you don't trade the range anymore. We're right back at that trend line right now. That high, that candle there, almost wicked it.
Music licensing reimagined.
You guys are gonna hate me in a couple seconds here.
You just crushed that gold short?
All right. I just pulled $688.64 across all 45 accounts.
Nice.
Artlist.io.
That's $24,000.
Not bad for
$28,000. Almost.
Nice work, Nick.
oh, thank you. Was it worth the 20 minutes it took off my life?
Artlist.io.
Maybe.
Maybe. Makes up for blowing those accounts yesterday and losing 19 grand in a half an hour.
Yeah.
I made it back eventually, but oof.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so on that short that I took there, I recovered most of my loss from earlier. So I'm only down $15. Jose says we're holding above the weekly anchor on MNQ at 25,200. Yeah, that definitely held. So did I hear Thomas is trading cash only now? Cash account?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
He's up 10% too this month or something.
Wow.
Pretty cool. So
That's awesome.
yeah, he's liking a lot. I'm actually thinking about setting up a little cash account on the side and then copy trading that and using that and then copy trading that to my funded accounts.
Artlist.io.
Nice, yeah.
That's exactly what I do, and I love it.
Right? Because then you can focus on what you want to focus on.
You're not feeling like you need to follow rules quite as much. Your
Yeah.
trading gets better when there's real money on the line. All right, and another gold short here
Oh, jeez.
at 41.35.50. One mini.
Music
Let's go.
licensing reimagined.
Damn. And you're out. No. Just took a new low there.
I'm gonna lock in some profit here.
Let it ride. Gold is definitely the one to be trading right at the moment. If you weren't long on it on
Artlist.io.
YM. YM and gold are like polar opposites right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Anyone who's trading the regular indices, you guys are screwed.
Oh shit, this is getting ridiculous today. Wow.
You complaining about that? Oh my god, look at that candle, dude.
I don't even have gold on a chart. I need to open gold up to see what
Whoa,
it's doing.
look at that. Look at that. It just went from 41.30 to 41.16 in this last like 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is definitely my trade of the day.
Artlist.io.
Is it gold futures? MCX?
It's
MGC.
GCZ. You want to do the December contract?
GCZ.
Go to GCZ5.
Oh yeah. I got it.
And
That's
Music
Minis, right?
licensing reimagined.
Wow.
yes, or MGC if you want to trade micros.
Crazy.
Wow.
What a sell-off.
Well, I locked in $1,000 on this trade,
Wow.
so I
Holy
think I'm
Nick.
just gonna let this go for a little while longer.
So what is that?
I locked my stop loss is now at 41.2550, and that's positive $1,000.
So you're up like 68,000 right now if you get stopped.
Something like that. But there's
crazy.
nothing telling me to pull out of this trade.
Music licensing
Nothing
reimagined.
says to leave.
If it hits my stop loss, I'm still okay with that.
I wonder if Tory Trades is long on gold right now. Gold, silver.
Oh, I hope not.
But she's trend lines, isn't she?
Yeah. So
Oh
she
yeah,
would
she's a
probably-
trend line trader.
She would have got an exit signal at some point here recently, probably.
Yeah.
If she
I gotta
was.
run to the washroom, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Artlist.io.
Nice trade, Nick. I should have jumped in there with you. I've been watching. Today's the first day I actually marked up my gold chart completely. Like I
All
put
right,
on.
I just added another mini to that one. Sorry.
Holy crap, bro. Yeah, well, I mean you're up 30 points in that trade already. 30 more than 30.
Oh shit. All right, I'm out.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, so
Music licensing
that was good.
reimagined.
Yeah. I mean, it just fell off a cliff from 41.77, right? So it's been falling for 70 points there in the last whatever 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles, 6 5-minute candles.
got for the day $4,265.12 per account.
4,200?
$4,265.
Wow!
12 cents.
Holy crap! Times 40.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 4,260 times 10 is 40,000 times 4. So you made 160 grand?
Yeah, about that.
42 times 4, right? 42 times 40.
Yeah, 42 times 4. Yeah.
Wow. Beautiful.
Artlist.io.
Now who is it? Czar. Your broker might be upset with that kind of a withdrawal.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, well, Czar said earlier, like, feeling like the broker might throw a fit tomorrow when I do a withdrawal.
Artlist.io.
And I was like, yeah, especially if it was 100, whatever. Next trade, 160 grand.
Oh, all right. I need to get away from here for a minute and grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Walk around a bit.
Hit the head and
Find a monkey. Here I am, down $14, $15.
Artlist.io.
Nick's up 160,000. I don't know how he does it.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got the ES popping up just above that downward trend line that I drew before, but we need a bit more of a move higher to say that we've kind of broken this trend line, because we did break out of it previously and then
Artlist
fell back
IO.
below it. So gotta see a move above the point of control here would be nice. So Nick made 160K.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, the 2 gold shorts?
Yeah, he made
Artlist
4,600 or 4260 or something in each account.
Nice. Love
This
it.
guy's savage, man.
He just goes. He just, when he sees it, he hits it, right? That's what I love. Like, that's confidence.
Yeah. Well, especially after he did the micro trade, and then he's
Yeah.
like
Music
over to minis.
licensing
Like,
reimagined.
jeez.
Dave, I'm going to have to get going, buddy. I have a call at 9 and I have somebody literally coming here. That's what I was just dealing with too. So,
Oh yeah, for your internet issues.
no, internet's fixed. We have this girl coming that's going to do like some meal prepping for us.
Hmm.
So it's kind of like the end of our trip. But if she comes now and everything works out, when we come back, before she gets too busy, like we'll kind of be locked in with it. It's a plan.
Nice.
Artlist
Yeah.
IO.
So she literally messaged me and said there's groceries getting delivered, and I didn't see any of the messages.
Oh yeah.
And then she said that in 5 minutes it'll be here, and that was at 8 a.m. That was 50 minutes ago. So
Ooh.
I just talked to her. She got the groceries delivered to herself.
Okay.
So I'm just sorting it out now. But she's gonna literally be in a few minutes, and I got a call at 9. So
Gotcha. Yeah.
I got a jam. We'll chat later.
Sounds good.
Enjoy the day, guys.
See ya.
Oh, Nick, I said bye and said congrats on his buck 60 day.
Yeah.
We'll talk later. See ya.
Yeah. Sounds good. See ya.
Artlist
Just
IO.
us, guys. Just us now. What's up to the viewers there? 11 in X and 7 Randy's YouTube channel and 3 in my YouTube channel. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Bit of a choppy market for most of the indices, unless you're trading gold this morning. Just been range bound between 67.62 and the point of control at 67.68 on ES. So let's see if we can't get a bit of a bounce here. Be nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Where'd Randy go?
He had some stuff call, and I guess he's doing a little trial run with the food prep lady. And he said to say congrats to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Randy.
Artlist IO.
So 5 of those accounts were test accounts
Oh yeah,
for my replacements of the ones that I blew.
yeah. Which company for those ones?
Music
Those ones
licensing
were
reimagined.
elite trader funded.
Elite Trade Fund. Right. Kind of almost wanting to get along here, but I want to see us take this point of control on the ES. 67.78.50. Looking like we might be taking it here. I want to see a closure though above it. We got 2 minutes on this 5-minute candle here.
If that's the point of control, there are a lot of orders. It's 67.80 right now.
Okay.
Got 139 orders on the book. You're on ES, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 167.80, 140, 147,
Artlist IO.
149. Yeah, I think orders keep piling up at that level.
Mm-hmm. So that's pretty. That's where that resistance definitely is, then, eh?
That would be my guess. Got 175 orders up at
Music licensing reimagined.
67.82.
Yeah. And 180 at 85.
Yep, 85, and then we got some at 6,800. 105 icebergs on the book, and I can't see where they're at.
No? I did enter long there. After we took that 80 level. Finally getting a bit of a move here.
Reimagined.
So we got those 82s. 82s look like they're slowly dropping. And we're not even getting hit. So they're actually, those orders are pushing us down right now a little bit. Like they're probably take profit orders and they're selling them. Because it went down to 140.
Yeah, I'm starting to look at longs on ES with a target of 67.85.
That's a previous day high.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Thank you. This is why I like streaming with you. You tell me all the things that I don't ever pay attention to.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a little more space. We're almost there. I'm going to
Reimagined.
probably start trailing this stop here pretty quick. See how we react here. We're at value area high right now. 67.8325. Because if we're, I mean, we could potentially go to the 800 at some point here. The way that, like, YM is still just ripping higher. We took value area high there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I added one there. I'm into 3 micros now. I'm gonna put a 2. I'm gonna sell 2 at that previous day high, and I'll leave a runner. I'll put that to break even. We can get there. NQ's kind of getting towards its high. Still about 6 or 7 points to there. Almost hitting my TP here on the 2 contracts.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, they're all working together now. Figures as soon as Randy gets off, right? Then all 3 decide to go together. There we go. I'm out of those 2, and now I'm just got that 1 runner.
Artlist.io.
So I got my stop break even on that runner. So if we can see if we can't hold this for a nice break above the previous day high here. Starting to get parabolic actually. Starting to get parabolic.
Reimagined.
We need to get a closure. We got a minute and a half on this candle. If we can get a closure above the 85 level, that's going to be very nice. I think I'm going to put my last runner to front run the orders at 67.90.
And I'm out of my long at 67.85.25.
Beautiful.
Artlist.io.
Adding money to the coffers. You've been taking a lot of stress today.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's all green stress, but it's still stress.
Artlist.io.
Lots of stress, immense relief. Lots of stress, immense relief.
Yeah. Emotional roller coaster. At least you're, taking profits, and that's the relief of the stress.
Yeah.
Music
Well, I got my
licensing
account green
reimagined.
again. I'm locked in up $26 from that other.
All right. We'll wait for a pullback on ES now.
Oh, gold's bouncing right now. We formed a huge wick all the way down to 4,092. And then we're bounced all the way up to 41.53. So we're above your
Artlist.io.
last entry price already on gold.
All right, I'm out of it.
Yeah. It's just amazing how fast that moves.
That's why I generally don't trade gold. Like, as a rule, it's just
Music licensing
the movement on it
reimagined.
is a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah. So we're pulling back here. Hopefully we get some support here at the value area high. If we do, I might add one more into it. If we, but it's looking like I might get tagged out on my stop loss here. We get much of a move lower here. Yeah, I'm out there. Okay.
Artlist.io.
So that runner's out. Small green on the day now, up $27 from negative 60 to 27.
It's a good trade. You went from red to green.
Artlist.io.
That's great.
Yeah. No complaints. No complaints.
Music licensing reimagined.
I just recently started. I found this other trader, BPC Trades. I guess he trades on Top Step TV. But he's I watched him go long on a gold yesterday, right at the very high.
Artlist.io.
Not the very
Oh.
high, but pretty high, and he ended up taking a $600 loss on it with one micro. So he was up 600 on the day, so he just only gave back his profits, but
Music licensing reimagined.
wow, that YM just doesn't want to stop. Definitely gold and YM were the two to trade today.
Oh yeah. I've never pulled YM charts up on my computer.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
The days that I have traded hasn't been very many, but I've been pretty successful on it. So it's helped me pass a couple evaluation accounts with some nice chunks.
Artlist.io.
So I'm up just under 1,000 in both of my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts.
Music
So halfway
licensing
to the buffer.
reimagined.
Buffer lock.
How much buffer you want in there before you take a payout?
I'm hoping to get it to. I would like to take the max payout. So I'm hoping to get it to like 3,600 profit. So I'm not quite a third of the way there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So Europe just put out a little thing saying about their auto industry. The European auto industry is bracing for a production disruption in the coming days as a result of China's export restrictions on their semiconductors. Chip shortages are expected to hit key suppliers within a week, with the impact spreading throughout the sector within 10 to 20 days. Car makers and their suppliers are meeting with government officials to devise an emergency plan, but they have warned us that sourcing and qualifying replacement components will take months. Whew. China's heating up trade war. I can't believe the hell, man. It just doesn't want to stop here. There's not even an entry though. It just keeps going higher. I put in a little trend line there. Let's see if we can't get a pullback and find some support on that trend line. Then we can get an entry maybe. What are you thinking?
What was that?
Are you thinking to take any more trades here?
I'm actually looking at another gold short now that it's
Oh, I see that.
come up to it's fighting with that 9 EMA.
So one thing I've been noticing too is I have like a volume profile on the side of my screen, and if I noticed that like the price really likes to reject on the area where there's like really no volume. So I guess that just means that, you know, someone is really, you know, battling it before it gets to that point. And, you know, if it goes through that area, it just goes through that area really quick. So we did sell down through an area like that recently, and that is at 41.56 on gold. That's kind of like where it rejected on that recent high, is a low volume node area. So be interesting to see if we do get another bounce here on gold, it might just reject off of that like sort of 56 to 60 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
Quarterly mating 80KXLRN. Best viewers on streamhq.ru. That's from our Twitch. It's a different person and a different write-up too.
It's always in a different robot account.
Yeah, but this one they're promoting streamhq.ru instead of like Streambo or whatever. Remember, I think that the other one is usually Streambo.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So let's see what happens when we get up here. Gold is bouncing a bit here. If we end up getting back to that 55.60 level there, it'd be interesting to see what happens.
I got a point marked at 41.67.
Artlist.io.
Okay, yeah, there's another sort of low volume node in that area also. So think my dog's a little uncomfortable today. He's not settling down.
What's the matter with the pup?
I don't know. I think it seems like maybe because he's got that spinal surgery, so
Oh no.
his hind area is a little tingly and numb. So I think sometimes it kind of like he doesn't understand why, but he's getting some weird feelings because I notice his kicking his back legs a lot. Yeah, he
He's got
can't walk.
restless leg syndrome.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's kind of what it is from not moving enough. Yeah.
That and the anesthetics they'll get you every time.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, let's get a music change here. Maybe that'll change the market.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Works for me.
Artlist.io.
Playing around with that previous day high now on the ES.
Another black orders up at 6,800.
Music licensing.
Yeah, nice big orders
reimagined.
there. 229.
6,810. $68.36.
So we're in that low volume node area right now on gold, and it's a bearish fair value gap. So if we invert this,
Artlist.io.
might signal that the bottom's been put in.
Got down to what, 40.92
Music
today?
Licensing reimagined.
Yeah. What a drop. 150 points, basically. Looks like. Yeah, 145 points. Pretty rejected off New York VWAP there on that last little bounce.
Artlist.io.
Have you been getting emails from Ninja Trader about their the Arena Cup?
No, I haven't. The tournament or something?
Yeah.
I don't have any accounts with Ninja Trader like that I use with Ninja
Music
Trader.
licensing reimagined.
Never used it before.
I'll forward you the email. You can sign up for it.
Nice. I'll just be 1 second. I gotta see what my dog's telling me about here.
Artlist.io.
Come on over here. He's up. There you go. Yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's being a weirdo right now.
Sorry.
Mr. Numb legs.
Music licensing reimagined.
That gold short's looking a little better now.
Yeah, it's coming up. It rejected off of New York VWAP, which is also the 21 EMA at the moment.
Yeah, I see that.
So 41.65, if it can get through that level, I'll start looking at longs. If it rejects off it a second time, I'll keep looking at shorts.
Yeah, that makes sense. If this, then that.
Artlist.io.
Starting to get a bit of a pullback here on the ES and the NQ.
That's a real minor pullback, though. You've had
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
15 points since the low. 61 to
67.59 for the low.
26 points up. Gobbling some orders right now.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we just pulled right back to that trend line that I had put in, and we bounced there at 67.75 on the ES.
Artlist.io.
Real nice bounce off that trend line there. That could have been the retest. That was quite a big candle though. 84 down to 75. 9 points.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ralph, I don't know what you want, man. I'm gonna try to give him some fresh water, see if that helps.
He just wants to be comfortable.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
All right, I am in another gold short just with micros now.
Licensing reimagined.
You poor guy. He's here normally not this whatever he's doing.
A little lethargic.
Yeah.
Artlist
But no,
IO.
he's sort of the opposite. He's got a little too much energy right now. Normally he's pretty relaxed. He finally just laid back down though, so maybe that's a good sign. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here?
Music licensing.
Gold is sort of
reimagined.
falling a little bit lower here, down below the what is that? The 9 EMA.
Yeah, I just put in 3 micro short.
Might be willing to try a short here too, actually. Might take profit trader accounts. Stop. Got my stop in at 41.64 or 65, 64.9. Sweet if we could see a nice move back down to those lows.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I got
Nice move, right?
I got 3 micros on a short on gold at 41, 45, 10.
I took that win right there on the gold there.
Yeah, I just moved my stop loss to $12 in profit, so like
Artlist
41,
IO.
44, 41, 44, 7.
Nice.
So it's like 10, $12. So I'm just
Shoulda
gonna
held
leave it there and see what happens.
I just with the take profit trader and that stupid intraday trailing drawdown, I've been really aggressive on taking my profits on those. So as soon
Oh,
as
yeah,
we're
yeah.
starting to pull back, I just pretty much get out of it. Small base hits though.
Yep.
Music licensing reimagined.
Start trailing this a little bit more. I think I'm actually going to put a take profit in here.
Nice.
So I'm going to set it down at low of day, 40.91.
Music licensing reimagined.
No, 40.92.
Nice.
If it makes it down there, I'll be happy. Otherwise, I make, $50.
Nice. Yeah, I got.
And I'll still be happy. What was that?
I locked in $66 on that trade.
Artlist IO.
Quick one.
Yeah. I locked in $50 per account.
Oh, that was a
So
pretty
if
big
it starts to pull back, and worst thing that could happen is I made $50.
Oh my god! How dare!
I know.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I can't wait to get this out of that buffer zone, and then I can start doing what you're doing is, just put it in a little bit of profit and let it ride, and hopefully you get a bunch more. But in worst case scenario, you get stopped, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you get stopped in profit, okay.
Yeah.
Artlist IO.
I think he might just be hungry, actually. This guy. Sometimes he complains a lot when he's hungry. It's like, give me food.
Artlist IO.
But yeah, once I get off the stream here, I'll probably take him for a walk. I got this little, it's like this little bag sort of thing and it just normally goes around their waist, and then that's how you like hold them up, because he can't use his back legs, so then he can still walk around, right?
Music
I was gonna say, if he just had spinal surgery and his legs are numb, what are you gonna do? Take him for a drag?
Well, no, he's had the spinal surgery probably 2 years ago now, and then about a year ago he had another surgery for like a slip disc in his neck. So
okay.
Since then he hasn't been able to walk, so it's just kind of like, but like I said, it's just probably that little bit of that like restless leg situation. So, and then I cut some holes into that like bag thing, because it used to like go right on their waist, and then ends up like kind of like bunching up in their sort of like crotch, I guess you could say. So I cut holes into it. Now the legs go through holes, and it like holds them way better. So yeah.
Music licensing
Are you still alive in that trade?
reimagined.
What's that?
Are you still alive in that gold trade?
Oh no, I got stopped out. I made my $50.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure your entry on that, so
Made my $50.
nice. Add in a little bit more to the bonanza.
Yeah, today was definitely a good trading day.
Artlist
Like a
IO.
$50 win on 40 accounts is $2,000, right?
Yeah.
50 times 10 is 500 times 4. Yeah.
Now 5 of those 45 accounts are test
Oh, yeah.
accounts. So
Music licensing
Still.
reimagined.
yeah, I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah.
If I was, I would need to reassess my mindset.
Right. Did I upload my?
Artlist IO.
Yeah, the way I think about it, anything over $200 on the day I'm really happy with that.
Right.
I got
Artlist
nothing to
IO.
complain about. And I mean that in total.
Yeah.
You make $200 a day, 250 trading days in a year, that's $52,000 at the end of the year.
Music licensing reimagined.
So looks like we got about 12 people in X. We got 2 in Randy's YouTube, 4 in my YouTube. Just had to throw that out there because we got more viewers in my YouTube than Randy's. So, although his X viewers are just killing us. We got 13,
Of course.
13 in there. So
Randy's a popular dude.
yeah.
Artlist IO.
Oh, I missed some comments here. So Jose said stopped out of my short MNQ a while ago at 25,238. Stopped at 25,300 at IB high. So
Music licensing reimagined.
that was a loss then, hey? Yeah, because if you're short at 238, stopped at 300. Czar said it's been a while since I did 100% return day. Need to find something to calm myself down today.
Oh,
Wow, 100% return. So like that
That's-
means you double your account size?
that's impressive.
Yeah.
100% return on account or risk?
Artlist IO.
Yeah, I don't know, 100% return day. So
Return on a full account? I want to know exactly what you're doing.
well, I think that, I mean, he was talking about withdrawing from his broker, so I'm assuming that means it's like a cash, like a live
Music
account, like a
licensing reimagined.
whole cash account. So deserves a couple air horns for that.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement. All right, I'm switching to a new basket here.
Yeah, Why not, right?
I'm not fucking with this one anymore.
That gold short is looking like it's coming back into play here again. Would want to see us to cross that 4130 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay.
Got it all set up. How many are in this basket?
This is only 10.
Okay. And they're all funded?
Yes.
Nice. I'm looking at taking a trade here if we do on my Lucid accounts.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Czar said, yeah, it's a cash account, being DCA shorting gold since London. Wow. What a stretch, man.
That's intense.
So London's like midnight, so you've been in this trade on and off for like
Music licensing reimagined.
what, from like maybe like that's an 8 or 10 hour trade. Is it? How long have you been in that trade for, Czar? How the heck do you like figure out that you can go short and continually add to that all the way till now? Like, I guess there
How do you
hasn't
deal
really
with
been
the stress of that is what I'm wondering.
yeah.
Artlist.io.
I mean, it hasn't really said anything other than it wants to go lower, though. If you like looking at the chart, right, from that time, like even we found support at the point of control at like 42.69, but it didn't really show any signs of like life for the bulls, right? It just kind of went sideways for a bit and then dropped off again. Damn, beautiful. I mean, if it's a cash account too, you don't even have to sell it, right? You can just keep holding. If it's a multi,
You don't need to be in a cash position at the end of the day. That's what I like about personal accounts.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Oh damn! I never even turned on ASFX TV today. So you're subscribed to that? Is that because you're in the Black Shirt Club though? You automatically get that?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I've been paying $100 a month on it. I was like trying to think maybe I should stop paying that soon. I do like to like see what they're doing though, but being involved.
Yeah, the Black Shirt Club actually is totally worth it for me.
Yeah.
Just having a coach has been extremely beneficial.
Artlist.io.
No doubt. Yeah, I wish I've been thinking about getting in there too. I just wish I had a little more capital I could put into something like that. Then I would definitely
Should spend more money on your coaching and less money on your test accounts.
Music licensing
Yeah.
reimagined.
The Black Shirt Club is like, was it like $4,000 a year or something?
I honestly don't remember at this point.
Gotcha. You might even have a better deal since you've been in there for a while too, right? So I heard say something about.
I think technically I'm a graduate, so it's not
Artlist.io.
quite as expensive. It is pricey, but you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, come on, gold. I would like to see us break that recent low candle there of a 41.31. I can see that. Maybe we can take another short on that.
So I just went short on gold.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
This guy, man, he just won't stop whining over there. 1 second.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
This gold trade just fighting with me right here. I don't know if we're going to be friends anymore after today.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, I think he'll be happy now. Got some food into him, so. All right. Still in that short, I guess.
Yeah, it's just bouncing around at my entry price. I might just set a limit buy here, and hopefully it goes into profit. Make $10 on it. Are they gonna mess with me now? What the hell?
Interesting is that guy that I was talking about that I recently started watching. He's short almost exactly the same price as you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I just heard him saying like, "Oh, come on, Gold, what are you doing here? Stop that."
Stop messing with me.
Yeah.
Either stop me out or
Music licensing
go in my favor, but
reimagined.
make up your damn mind already.
Yeah. He runs like he's got 3 charts going at once. It looks like he's got the 5. Oh, he's got NQ, MES, and Gold all open at the same time.
Oh, well,
IO.
isn't that special? I only have 2 eyeballs. Why am I gonna have 3 charts?
Yeah. Flirting with this high here. Recent high, anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
I can hear the cleaners in the hallway right now of the apartment. Vacuuming the common hallways. So Czar's been in a trade for 9 hours so far.
9 hours?
Yeah,
Jeez.
about 9 hours so far. Glad I decided to stay. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Artlist IO.
Holy
It's a
crap!
great
I can't
trade.
imagine how much money you made in there.
Music
Good job,
licensing
Czar.
reimagined.
You are crazy.
That's impressive. Your 9-hour trade, doubling your account.
Yeah.
Artlist IO.
I'm out of that.
Okay. Yeah. Bit of a bounce there.
Lost $3 on that one.
Ooh,
Artlist IO.
that was across all the accounts, or just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, had $500 worth of risk across 6 accounts.
Okay. Yeah. So that was, you were in a mini then.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was like,
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I was in 4 micros.
okay. Looks like we're going to go test that New York VWAP again here.
You can test it all it wants to. That was my losing trade for the day. So I am out.
Well, you had a great day, so congrats.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Yeah, that's
Music licensing
definitely,
reimagined.
you know, you got to keep going until you take a loss, right? Because it's kind of
Yeah.
like on some of those days you can just Could end up winning 5 more trades, right?
I mean, nah, honestly, I should have just stopped while I was ahead and
Yeah, fair enough.
all right, Doc.
Okay.
You have a lovely afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna track you.
Artlist.io.
I'll see you later.
See ya. So guys, looks like ES and NQ bouncing pretty solid right now. Found support at the top of the opening range on multiple pullbacks on the ES. That's NQ got
Music
here.
licensing reimagined.
Turn on my Lux Algo opening range. So we're just flirting with the high of the opening range right now. Getting there on NQ. I wouldn't mind to take another trade here if I can find one.
Artlist.io.
What do we got? I'm up 260 on the day so far. 100% win rate. Not a whole lot of... Just a bunch of small wins. 2 at 66, 2 at 39, 2 at 20, and then 2 at 376. I got stopped out on break even roughly on that trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
Seems like the price action is kind of dying here on gold. We did get a pretty nice bounce there, obviously, but a bit of rejection there up at 4160 level. Change up this music here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
My dog, what are you doing, buddy? You're not very happy, eh?
Music licensing reimagined.
Put some music on the TV for the little dog, see if that'll calm his nerves.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Been kind of stuck in this bit of a consolidation zone in gold right now, guys. Wonder if we're actually forming a rising wedge, right, or rising channel here. Let's clone this guy up. Put it on the bottom. Let's see what happens here with this. What do you want, Ralph?
Music
This
licensing
guy, he just won't calm down today for some reason. I'm gonna turn the AC up a little bit. Maybe it's too hot.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, all right, guys. Just trying to be patient here, guys. Waiting for something to present itself. We can get a nice break above the 4160 to 4164 area. That would be a nice little potential long entry.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Sort of a key psychological level here on gold. Thinking about jumping in short here, guys. We just took out the 50s, 4150 level. I'm just going to give it a sec here to play out, see if they're going to potentially move lower, or if they're just going to hold this level right now. Because we didn't, although we broke below it, now we're slightly bouncing from it. So
Artlist.io.
if we pull back to the New York anchor on MNQ, might go for a long. Let me take a look at that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Quite a ways below though, hey, on that. Because we're currently at 25.322, and that would be at 25.259. So it's 60 points anyway, 60 points lower. $60 points.
Artlist.io.
So it sounds like Trump's got a lunch in the office right now. Hopefully he doesn't say anything silly.
Music
I don't think he's got,
licensing
I don't know if he's
reimagined.
going to be mic'd up or not, but they got a live stream on Financial Juice. NQ's looking pretty strong. What's YM doing now? YM got his pullback, found support at the at 47,220, which is a bullish fair value gap. What a beautiful day for YM. Holy smokes, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I like New York anchor breaks. Last year I traded high a day anchor breaks near all-time highs and was getting chopped and lost trades. Yeah, I mean, definitely waiting for that pullback is, you're going to have definitely a higher win rate, right? Playing up those highs, unless your sizing is really small and you have a huge stop, then those all-time high or, anchor breaks up at the high a day are definitely a little more risky, right? So if you are taking those trades, you got to keep those stops a little tighter, I would say.
Music licensing reimagined.
Good thing I didn't take that short when we broke that 50 level.
Artlist
We down 5 points right now. Looking like it wants to go back, and gold wants to go back and test the New York VWAP, which is 4161.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Wonder if YM's going to continue higher here, guys. I can't believe that chart. It just looks so crazy. Like, look at that thing. Just up and up. Little sideways at the open, and then just up, 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 up. Small little consolidation, and then just up, 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 up,
Licensing
up.
reimagined.
What do we get from the low here? 439 points up, guys. Almost 440 points on the day for the YM.
Artlist.io.
Savage. Just savage.
Music licensing reimagined.
Currently not really seeing anything I'm loving for a trade, so just staying flat, being patient here. Try not to give back anything on the day.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Let's get these codes up here. So if you guys don't know, haven't heard, but Lucid's got 50% off their resets during this week. So I think it's like 89 or something regularly to do a reset. So you can actually do a reset on their test account for like 40 bucks. So definitely, if you guys have Lucid, if you're, you know, in some drawdown, might be not a bad time to sort of risk it, so you can get a cheap refund or reset. Not financial advice, but in the case that you do end up needing a reset, you can use my MBT to get that new account reset.
Artlist.io.
Prompted me to trade my Lucid accounts a little bit more. That's why I took some trades yesterday. I'm up 104 in all 5 of my Lucid accounts right now. On, I think I took about 1 or 2 trades last night on it. I think it was, yeah,
Music licensing
2 trades
reimagined.
on gold last night.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Time do we got? We got 9 a.m. right now, guys. I'm probably gonna stick around till at least 9:30 this morning. But I'm thinking I need to go deal with my dog real quick, take him out to the bathroom. Because he's still not calming down. He's over there making noise. So I might take him out real quick here. Probably take me about 7 or 8 minutes. And then I will come back. See if hopefully I don't miss any opportunity to be short or anything. But of course, gold is currently trying to start to pull back here a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go take my dog out real quick. I'm just gonna turn off my mic and camera. I'll leave the stream running. I'll be right back in probably about 7 or so minutes. What time we got? Let's see how long it takes me. It's 9:01 right now, so I'll see you guys probably by 9:10. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Ran over to the school and back. So, not a whole lot changed on the gold situation anyways.
Artlist.io.
But the YM here. YM still sort of pulling back a little bit more. ES, NQ sort of breaking out a little bit higher. ES has been holding up above the opening range high, and NQ recently just broke the opening range high.
Reimagined.
Looks like we lost a few viewers here when I had to deal with the dog. X is still going busy. Got 21 people on X. But the YouTube channels, we got two in my channel, and that's it so far.
Artlist.io.
I would like to see a short here on gold, though. We can get it to sort of starting to look like it's getting a little heavier here.
Reimagined.
But until we take this recent structure low 41.36, I'm not that interested. 41.31 even.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
I was just hearing the copper's looking strong. Found some pretty big support there. $4.99, 4.969165. These numbers are so weird. We got like 4 decimal points on copper. $4.97 plus 0.65, whatever that is. So we are bouncing here. We found buyers at that 36 level like I was worried about.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
This is why it's good to wait for those little bit more confirmation on taking that short there. We could have jumped in short anywhere in that last candle and we would be in negative profit right now for sure. It would be going against us. Now, and the adverse side is if we end up taking, you know, the 60 to 64 level on the high side, I'll definitely be thinking about taking a long up to sort of 41.85 level. So it could get, you know, 15, 20 points out of a long trade too. So it's kind of in the middle here. If we can break below it, we're going to get, you know, potentially, you know, a 30 point move potentially lower, and we could also get relatively 64.85. So a 20 point move either direction, I guess. We just need a move to happen. We just need something to happen here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So we do got a new 15-minute candle just started here on gold. And and it is starting to look a little bit heavy. Like I said, we got to see a little bit more of a move lower here before I'm going to want to get in.
Music licensing reimagined.
But if this sideways channel, this bullish or bearish channel that's heading up, yeah, Jose, I do take a number of trades usually in you know, afternoon / overnight session lately. Like yesterday, mostly all my profits were made after hours. So I don't know what it is with trading New York, but like I'm not that successful early in the morning. Not sure exactly why, what the whole deal is with that, but yeah, I find that I end up losing money in the morning, and then I end up coming back later, recovering the losses, and then getting into profit. So yeah, because like yesterday, most of my trades were, let's see here, I took I took 2 trades in the New York, sort of like early New York session. I think I made about $70 during the open yesterday, and then after that I made, you know, like I took a number of trades. So let's see here, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I took 10 trades in after hours yesterday. Might not be exactly 10 trades, but I have 10 orders that got filled. So some of them were, you know, in the same, like an ad or something. So, but in general, that's how it tracks it is, yeah. So I took about 10 trades after market. Yeah, when I first started trading, I would trade London, which is 1 a.m. for me, and then give all the majority of gains back in New York. This was a few years ago. Yeah, hey. Yeah, I'm still just trying to find my groove. You know, like if I can trade that midnight open mechanical model that I trade sometimes, that one works pretty well in New York session. But quite often I just find that, you know, like the sizing I find is hard for me. So if you know, quite often I'll size up a little too much during the New York, try to just get a smaller move, but then if it goes against me, and then I end up, you know, stopping out. So
music licensing reimagined.
So my calendar is shaping up to look pretty decent on the month again, but I've had only 2 red days, and they're both really big. I don't know if you guys heard earlier about my Sunday's mistake. So basically, I was in my top 1 futures 150K straight to funded account, and I had my streaming mode set on, so I didn't realize I was trading minis instead of micros. And then before I knew it, I got, you know, a personal daily loss limit locked out on me. And yeah, so I ended up losing, you know, getting locked out of those accounts on Sunday, because I had turned on streamer mode, so I can't see how much drawdown I'm in. It shows that it's like a little red, but I was just trading the trade thinking I was trading micros, and yeah, it turns out it was minis. So in about 5 or 6 minutes, I hit my max daily loss limit, thinking that I was totally fine. So I was like, what the heck happened, right? So that's my Sunday. I played hockey, and then I was playing pickleball later, so I went to a coffee shop for a bit, and I took my laptop, set it up, and was trading like I normally do, but because it was on my laptop for whatever reason, I was still on I think it was ES, or was it NQ? anyways, I was on the larger
Music
contract
licensing
of the
reimagined.
NQs or ES, and then yeah, went short, added one as it started getting a little bit in profit. It started pulling back to my entry price, so I added one more right at my entry price, and then it went against me shortly after, and then I ended up stopping out max daily loss limit. Wasn't expecting that, but I'm pretty happy with my month overall, because if you look here, I got like 100% win rate days here. So I got one on the second, 80% on the third, 70% on the fifth, 100% on the sixth. On my losing days are really low win rates. And then I had another 100% on Wednesday, the 8th, 92%, 93% on the 9th, 61% on Friday,
Music licensing
71%,
reimagined.
94%, 84%, 74%, 94, 100%, 97%, 100%. So lots of decent winning trades there, lots of successful trades. So we're flirting with that low here on the gold, guys. So I'm gonna start watching this a little closer here for a potential move lower. We still have this wick down at the bottom. Would like to see us get below that, sort of 41.31.50. We do have a little bullish fair value gap on the 5-minute down there, which is basically, I think it's just that little sliver there. Is that where it is? Let's see here. There we go. We just took that. So I'm gonna probably wait for a 5-minute closure on this candle. See if we do end up holding below that fair value gap here, because we're still at that point where the buyers could still step in here, which they are currently. So that fair value gap is 28.9, 59.5. Super small one, but it is there. So right there. So if we got 1 minute and 37 seconds. If we get a closure below that, that'll definitely tell me that, you know, the bears are kind of coming back here. We still got a decent amount of room lower. But currently looking like that fair value gap is sort of holding. Minute and 16 seconds here on this candle.
Licensing reimagined.
All right, 1 minute left on this candle. Let's see what happens here.
Artlist.io.
$24 seconds here. Are they going to get it below that and hold it? Let's see here. Looking like they want to. Yeah, 14 seconds left here on this candle. So if we get that closure here, we'll kind of look for, hopefully get a little bit of bounce and then enter short. There we go. We did close below it. So let's see if we can't sort of get in up here, sort of at this trend line area. Looks like I kind of missed it there. I put my limit order a little bit too high. it another second here. Might bounce up still. 41.31.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of sort of holding this level here. There we go. We got filled in on that order. Although I didn't really like the move that happened when we got that order filled. It looks pretty strong. Yeah, see that? Instantly down 20 bucks on this trade here right away. Where do I want to put this invalidation here? I guess if we reclaim that, I think at 40 I want to be out. Give it a little bit more space though, just because. So 41.50 will be our exit if we get stopped out. That'll probably be about 20, 40, 60. Kind of lose most of my profits out of this account, but that's okay. Kind of feel like it's worth the risk here. Because if we can get down here, could take out a good 15 points on the downside here if we get a little bit of continuation on this bearish move. We do have that fair value gap still protecting us, sort of in this little area here. Could frame that up. We don't know exactly how big this fair value gap is going to be until we get this closure of this candle. So let's go. Let's make it orange here for bearish.
Music licensing.
And this guy is actually going to be a yellow one because that's now an inverted fair value gap. So we do have kind of some things lining up for us. We got a trend line right there. We got two, fair value gaps in our favor. So lots of stuff lined up here for a potential winner. I'm not really going to be adding anything to this unless we start really moving with some momentum here. So if we start printing a big bearish candle, then I might market sell one into that, but I won't be going more than 2 minis on this gold trade here. Minute and 23 left on this 5-minute candle. Hopefully we're not just going to go sideways here forever. After that, we did make that somewhat of a strong move down.
Artlist.io.
Maybe we're going to push lower on this last 1 minute. If we get close to around $50 into profit, I'll probably end up dropping my stop down there. Just small base hits, guys. Trying to be conservative. Could put it sort of in the money just on the other side of that fair value gap. Trump's talking right now, which ugh. Bit of a bounce there.
Artlist.io.
17 seconds. Really hope we get a closure below this inverted fair value gap. If not, I'll just be deleting it because it will be re-inverted to the bullish side. Oh geez, I can't even really tell. Pretty hard to tell. Did we end up closing there? We closed right on the edge of it. Yeah, looks like we did. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Nice move down here. Come on, keep going now, gold. Yeah, baby. So we're currently up 60 on this trade.
Artlist.io.
Oh, they just erased that whole move. See if we can't get some more continuation here. Come on, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Should have just taken it, hey? Should have dragged that stop down. Hey. That's nasty.
Artlist.io.
Are we making another higher low here? Wow.
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't like it, guys, now. That kind of scared me a bit. Had that little flush and then rejected right away. Bounced right back up. Let's see what happens here if the sellers can hold this level. If we start getting into this fair value gap, I might just cut it early. A little bit, starting to go a little bit against us here.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if these sellers can't slap it back down there again.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's that volatility from Trump talking, hey guys?
Artlist.io.
$41.24 is kind of like that level. If we can start pushing below that, that would be beautiful.
Music licensing reimagined.
Really wish I just took that $60 at this point. I was like, oh my god, it's like it wants to go lower. And then the buyers just stepped in and slapped it right back up. Come on, Bears, let's go. NQ flirting with the high a day, and ES also flirting with high a day. Kind of almost want those to break out because usually gold goes a little bit opposite. So
Music
looks like I may have missed my opportunity to get that to lock that in profit there. Looks like we're coming up to try to test that trend line slash that bearish fair value gap up above. Making me want to stop it out though here, guys. Not going to make the call just yet though, but this, because we're still holding that trend line.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, indecision candle though. Ugh. And that's kind of a bullish indecision candle. Let's see though if they can push this a little bit lower here. I'm gonna be a little more aggressive on the profit taking if we head down back to those lows here again. I am copy trading 5 accounts. Don't want to forget that. So you know, if I can make 40, 50 bucks, that's actually like 250, 300 bucks, right? So that's why I'm thinking, damn, I should have taken those profits a little bit earlier. See if we can't start getting a little bit of volume, a little bit of movement here, guys. Come on, break that low, the 26 level. Okay, there we go. See if we can see what's gonna happen here. We can get a little bit lower here. They're gonna bounce it again.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, Bears, let's go. Pump it up, or pump it down, pump it down. Okay, there we go. I'm putting my stop in there, guys. Might get stopped out here real quick. We're up 75 right now. Dragging it down a bit more. There we go. Nice. So I ended up closing that out at 68 in profit across 5 accounts. So let's call it 7. So about $350 winner there on because it's times 5, which is nice little padding on the accounts there. So these guys are about halfway to pass. A couple of them are about halfway to pass now. 1/3 of the way to pass. Two of them are 1/3 of the way, and one is halfway to pass. And the other 2 are in a slight bit of drawdown. $300 in drawdown on that one, and $450 on that one.
Artlist.io.
So got a nice little W there. Been pretty aggressive on taking my profits lately, guys. Small moves, small base hits, but that's kind of why I've been getting such a high win rate. Is I just don't like to let those trades, once they get nicely in profit a little bit, you know, $50, $60, I just try to lock it in, right? Playing the long game here, the survival game. What's going on with YM now, guys? YM bounced, pulling back a little bit, but find a little bit of support on the 9 EMA. So gold's the moneymaker though right now, hey guys? Jeez. All right, guys. So I'm gonna stick around for another 7 minutes. We'll finish up the stream here at 9:45 West Coast time. So that's 12:45, I guess, for the East Coasters.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, I'm gonna export these trades real quick while we're sitting here, waiting for this, waiting for the end of the stream. Say what's up to everybody. 21 in X. We got 2 in Randy's channel, 3 in my YouTube channel. Just want to say hi to everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you're having a green day. So let's export this trade and start importing them on the other side. Make my day a little bit better now.
Music licensing reimagined.
To export trade.
Artlist.io.
Account number 2, add that in here. right, and account number 3.
Music licensing reimagined.
And number 4. And last but not least, number 5.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
All right,
reimagined.
dashboard. Well, the day's starting to look better, guys. Up 593 now on the day with 100% win rate. You can see that there. So 2 beautiful days in a row there. 97% win rate yesterday, 100% win rate today. Happy with that. Definitely can feel content about making $600 on a day. Although it looks like, what is it? 7 times 5. So about 350 of that is in my Lucid test accounts, but that's all good. We need to get those guys passed so we can start potentially making some profits. The rest of the trades were taken in my take profit trader accounts here. So you can see this right here. So this is one of my accounts, and we're up 303 on the day on that one. And then we're copy trading these 2 guys, and then we're up 303 on this guy. So we got 2 accounts there, both up $300. Those guys are about 1/3 of the way to the profit target. So they got about $1,000 in each one. I do want to get them to about 3,600. If I can get to 3,600, I might not push that far because I would like to take a payout on them regardless. So if I can get, even $1,000 in profit past, so if I could get to 3,000 or 3,100, I might think about taking like $1,000 payout across the 2 accounts. So I could just grab a quick $2,000, convert it to Canadian. That's all like the
Music licensing reimagined.
almost $3,000 Canadian. So that would be a nice little bit of money to put back into my accounts. Help me pay for TradeZella and
Artlist.io.
all the book map and the ASFX TV funds. Like there's just a whole bunch of money you guys got to keep putting in. Trading View money, like you gotta make some money back at some point, right? Or it's like, or you just sending money out all the time.
Music
Which
licensing
sucks pretty bad.
reimagined.
So I've been working away on my snake clash here, guys. This is what I do when I'm in between games and I'm bored, or in between trades when I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Just eating snakes. Let's eat some more snakes here, guys. Oh, we got a speed burst here. You're looking for a fun, addicting game. This one's pretty good.
Music licensing reimagined.
That guy thought he was safe. Eating guys here. The other time it's a good time because it means leading. And usually when you're leading, that means nobody can kill you. Let's just gobble this guy for a while he eats some more up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, we got 2,900, but the boss that we got to beat is up at 3,800. So pretty long ways away from that. I got second place in the end. Huh, interesting. Somebody took me over right at the very end. Shouldn't have followed that guy so long. And then I got the plain one here. This one's kind of interesting too. It's also a YouTube game. Oh, not a very good flight. Burning time here, guys. Gold didn't really make much more of a move after that. After I took that profit, so I'm kind of happy I got out where I did.
Licensing reimagined.
Oh, we didn't make it. Gotta try to make it over those trees. Any of you guys play any of these like addictive YouTube games or what? They seem like they're kind of like never ending. Oh, we're getting some good distance on this one, guys. Oh, let's not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ugh. No bueno. So I had this idea. I don't know if you guys are who's watching, but I was thinking about having one of my my evaluation accounts and set it up like a an account where actually the viewers will have a race, a duck race, and whoever wins the duck race gets to suggest a trade plan for that account, and then we'll do that trade. I don't know if that's a good idea, if anyone wants to give me a comment on that, but I thought that would be kind of interesting. We can start having, you know, the viewers trade sort of idea. Don't.
Artlist.io.
Our upgrades are really expensive, 5.2 million. I only got 2.18 million. So, anyways, that was enough of that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Good times, good times. So what do we got going here? Do we got anything happening on the YM? YM's looking pretty bullish right now, guys. YM's pushing back up towards the highs. Nice little breakout there of 47,265 level. And gold is sort of not doing a whole lot. We finally broke down below that that trend line. And then, you know, where I took profit. What level did I take profit here? Let's see. So we were in at 41.31 and we got out at 41.24. Right there. Oh yeah, because I dragged in the stop rate. Could have made a little more money on that, but that's all good. That's a good idea, hey, Jose? Yeah, it'd be like kind of a good way, I thought, to like get some more interaction with you know, the viewers. And then it's kind of a catchy thing. Like maybe we can start getting everyone to come. We'll schedule like the entry time to be at like a little bit later, say like maybe like 9:30 entry or something. Just because I know people are so focused on their own trades, you know, right at the open, that I think it's a good idea to do the right thing. Or else what we could do is we can even run it as like an afternoon thing. So like do it in after hour market. That might be interesting. So I know I said I'd stay till 9:45, but we're already past that. So we'll give it another 10 minutes here. See what happens. If we get some crazy volatility, we might end up taking a trade here. But yeah, so on that note, I do need to get some sort of a form ready. So that's kind of something I need to work on, is to put together some sort of a form so I can get entry names. I know Randy just uses the Google Docs, and you just type your name in there. But I think I'd want to do it a little bit different, more like Zach Boyajian. I don't know if you guys see him, but basically just kind of like I'll get a little more info from you guys so I can start building sort of an email list for giveaways or anything like that. I can start updating people, right? So yeah, just kind of like grab an email address and like your YouTube name and maybe like your Discord name or something. Because if I'm gonna do that, I should really get the Discord going. I already built it. I just haven't invited anyone to it yet. I haven't like opened it up yet. So started a Discord channel. It is called the Trading Mindset Hub. So I've put in a bunch of I've made a post basically on every channel here. So but yeah, it's going. But I wanted to chat with the people that we stream with so that I can kind of get everybody from there involved. It sounds like Randy's interested. Oh, we're getting a big sell off here, guys. Currently on the indices. All three of them pulling back pretty hard here. Is this going to be the start of the pullback? What happened?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, Trump said the meeting with President Xi might not happen. And then that just, look at that, guys. That's why you can never trust when Trump is freaking talking, man. Because he just hurt how many people on that however many people were in that long trade. They're just, like looking for the breakout. Like I was even considering taking a long up there. Because I was just like thinking, oh, geez, this is looking pretty strong. And then Trump turns around and says, oh, we may not have a meeting with China.
Music licensing reimagined.
Which is just like more bad news. Bad news about the China trade war. And gold is starting to bounce from this as the other two indices are selling off. Gold is going up. Pretty strong move on the gold right now. I feel like if we can claim this trend line here, we could take another little long scalp on gold. Sort of if we can get up above this 4140 level. 4140 has to be a little bit higher than that because it would still be technically below that trend line. Leave it up to Trump to say something, that's going to drive the market down. Trump, maybe the meeting won't happen with China's President Xi. Like, maybe it won't happen, like, why say that, Like, you don't know if it's not going to happen. You don't know if it is going to happen. So wouldn't that mean, like, you shouldn't say anything? Right? Like, to protect the market?
Music licensing reimagined.
Protect the market, Trump, and just... Yeah, wonder what happens when Trump says good morning. That's enough to send the market plummeting also, hey?
Artlist.io.
BYND? Beyond Meat is I just saw that it's like crashing right now. So BYND is it failing?
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see. Beyond Meat. Oh my god, it's only $2? Wow, dude.
RSIO.
What happened though? Didn't that stock used to be worth quite a bit? Yeah, we had a high of 220 in like February, and it's just been falling ever since then. So check this out here. This is BYND. This is Beyond Meat.
Reimagined.
That looks like a stock that is dying to me. You know, like if it loses 90% of its total high, like it went from freaking 240, opened up at 46, went up all the way to 240, back down to 73, back up to 220, and then now it's like $2. Did they have a split? I don't even see a split or anything. There's just all earnings reports there. They got an earnings report coming out today, I guess. Oh, November 5th is the earnings report on that.
Reimagined.
Ugh. Scary. How can you buy it when it's like, I mean, it seems like it might be a good price at $2, but like, you know, with the way it's been going down, like it could just go to zero. Wow, that's wild. That's wild.
Artlist.io.
Gold's been just parabolic. Today was like kind of the first substantial pullback since like, when was this year? This was like January.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Market up a bit here, guys. All because of Trump's silly comment.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that speaking Cantonese.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music
I don't want to leave, guys.
reimagined.
What's going on with my mic there? My camera. Ralph finally went to sleep.
Artlist.io.
I'm not sure what's going on, but my headphones might need to get some new headphones soon. The right ear is all quiet.
Music licensing reimagined.
Someone said in a different stream is I'm watching Trump live. He didn't even say that about the China meeting. Very strange. That's interesting, eh? So what, he turned around and quickly sent a social post on his phone or what? Maybe the person just missed that, so.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wow, guys, we're so heavy, hey? Took out the New York in the overnight and
Artlist.io.
should have jumped in short on some of those. Here I got the wrong. I should be looking at NQ right now instead of gold because gold stopped moving.
Music licensing reimagined.
Are we heading to the lows here, guys? Let me see. Let's go to my
Artlist.io.
I'll go $60. This is up $26. We can risk a little bit of money on this one here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a pullback on this candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trump says they're leading China in the AI race. $67.68, sort of the bottom of this candle. Let's switch over to our book map here, see if we can see anything below that's kind of 25,200 there.
Artlist.io.
I'm going to take a small scalp here, see if we can't get a little bit lower here. Only going to target about 3.5 points on this one. And not going to let it go too far against me either. If it does bounce up a little bit, I'll probably just cut it early.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bouncing pretty hard right there. If we end up taking this trend line out, so let's just put our stop rate up here. If we end up taking out this trend line, we don't really want to be in this trade anymore. So might have jumped in a little too hastily on this trade right now. Down $12 on this trade right now. Nothing serious, only one micro though. But looking like we're forming a bottom here. Let's see though. Let's see this next candle print here. Hopefully we hold this wick low, 67.73.25. Start heading lower here.
Reimagined.
Gold is pushing down to the lows here, towards the lows.
Artlist.io.
Which isn't ideal because then that means NQ might bounce. worst case scenario, we get stopped out here. We'll be basically break even on this account, so no harm, no foul. I'm only up $26. That's why I'm willing to risk a little bit on this trade. It's basically going to bring me back to break even. We're about $15 down at this point, so it would be slightly negative on the day, but that's fine. Let's open up our TP just a little bit more here. See if we can't get this leg lower here.
Artlist.io.
I'm thinking about adding one right here, but it's looking like it's going to stop me out. So
Music licensing reimagined.
we're really close to this my stop loss right now. Ooh, nice rejection there.
Artlist.io.
Might still get stopped out here. Pretty close to our stop there, just like 2.5 points away. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get taken out right here, guys. Yeah, there we go. We're out. So we're down $11 on this trade now. We could think about potentially taking another attempt here. Yeah, I didn't like that wick on the bottom there.
Artlist.io.
We're right at the opening range high and the point of control here.
Reimagined.
So I'm going to take another short here, guys. Let's try this again. If we end up breaking above this point of control and this other wick here, they'll stop us out again. Not risking very much. Only 3 points now on this trade. One micro. But I'm hoping that we're going to hold this trend line here and continue this move lower. Because if we can actually hold this and end up pushing down a little bit lower here, I can definitely see us retesting the bottom of this wick. So that was a pretty solid bounce there. So let's see if we can't hopefully get a little more continuation here back to the downside, just getting a pullback. You know, bears letting go of the gas for a minute and then retake it here. So I actually got to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm just going to leave this trade on like it is right now. Hopefully I'll come back to a W, but I might come back to a loss. I'll be right back, guys.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. 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 Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm back. So yeah, I was watching my phone while I was in the bathroom there, and yeah, I saw that I got stopped out. That's too bad. I mean, we kind of should know this, I guess.
Artlist.io.
Just actually, thinking back, I was thinking of while I was way there. Anytime that Trump has been making these sort of like tariff announcements, we've sold off, but then instantly bounced again.
Music
So thinking back,
licensing
that was-
reimagined. Artlist.io.
So Jose got long on MNQ 22.9850, stop loss at 35. Get a little bit of a pullback right now, 98.50. So you're a little bit in drawdown currently. So if you lose this, you're done for the day. Both these trades are on at eval. Okay, nice. Kind of almost want to join you here on the long, but there is a big bearish fair value gap, obviously, from that candle, that big bearish candle that we printed. So
Artlist.io.
could think about entering along here on this pull back to the point of control. We seem to be holding it right now. See if we can't get in here.
Music licensing.
There we go. We're in. We're gonna put our stop sort of at the bottom of that candle, of 4.25 points. See if we can't climb all the way to the highs here. We do have a naked point of control up at 67.9350. So we could just stick our TP up at 67.92. But let's hope that this isn't going to continue the fall just after the nice little pullback or nice little recovery. So if I lose this, I'm done for the day. Both of these trades are on an eval. So are you different evals, or are you like copy trading one eval trade?
Music licensing reimagined.
You said your stop's at 235.50. So you got quite a bit of space, obviously, on the downside for some moving around here. Looking like I might get stopped out again here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Pushing down right away. Hey. Yeah, if I get stopped out again here, I'm gonna have to wrap it up there. 3 losses in a row. That's definitely gonna be the end for me.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out right here, guys. Being a little too tight on these trades.
Artlist.io.
There we go, we're out. Okay, sorry guys.
Music licensing
Not looking good for me on today's last 3 trades, 3 loses in a row, and now we're down 57 in this account. Price action's not being very nice right now, obviously. NQ is horrible today. Stuck most of my session in 50-minute opening range, broke. No go, Jose. Yeah. Oh, just one eval account. Okay.
Artlist.io.
That was a big rejection there, guys. I really didn't see that coming. You know, I thought we were gonna like hold that. We were holding that point of control so nicely there. That's like, I'm like, okay, well, let's enter here. And then look at that. We head down. We crossed this trend line here, and then finding a little bit of support here. Now watch, we end up bouncing here. What the heck? Anyways, it's not looking good. Not looking good. What's YM doing right now? YM's looking pretty heavy. Currently in a bullish fair value gap though. Here. Seems like there's a lot of space to the downside on YM though.
Artlist.io.
We didn't really get the same sell-off as we did
Music licensing reimagined.
on the other two indices with the YM. Like it did sell off a bit, but not quite the same amount.
Artlist.io.
Tempted to play earnings today. Might just wait for the last 5 minutes of the session. Is that when the earnings report will come out? Which earnings? Or is it like Microsoft or something? I forget who I saw. I did see something about an earnings today.
Music licensing reimagined.
So ES is battling the 200 EMA, and NQ sitting on the New York VWAP.
Artlist.io.
Trying to come up with a trade plan here for this guy. 68 points. 86 points on the downside.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of liking it though. I think I'm going to take one more attempt. This will be my last trade on the day, guys. This one doesn't work out. Yeah. Not good. Just looking at ES and NQ, we just took the VWAPs on NQ. We just took the 200 EMA on ES. We do have room down to the New York VWAP on the YM. So I'm kind of just looking for anywhere around the bottom of this candle. I would start trailing my stop.
Licensing reimagined.
So ES and NQ currently finding support on the 200 EMA and the New York VWAP. So not looking very good now for this trade. YM is its own beast, and we've been sort of looking pretty bearish since that high of 47,320. But currently going against us a little bit. We're down 10 points right now. We're only down like $3 though currently on this trade. So not very concerned about losing too much more money. We're down $60 in this account so far. Let's see how this ends up playing out. We do have a bearish fair value gap above 47,240 is the top of that. 245, which is kind of the line in the sand. Be 10, 20, 30, 40, about a $40 loss if we were to get all the way up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not really liking how it's bouncing right now, guys.
Artlist.io.
Come on now. Come on. Come on, Wyatt. Let's go lower here, boys.
Music licensing reimagined.
my entry price here. See if we can't get some continuation lower here now, boys. Let's go. Yeah, NQ starting to roll over a bit more. YM calling out. Here we go. Here we go.
Music licensing.
Starting to get a little bit of a move here.
Artlist.io.
We are finding lots of buyers though, sort of at these candle lows here, recent lows on the ES and NQ. Buyers keep stepping in, holding us up. ES is holding up sort of at the previous day New York VWAP, and NQ is sort of holding up around the New York VWAP. So we need a little bit more of a breakdown here. We might end up getting a pop or we get lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bounce it a bit again here on the two ES and NQ. See what happens when we get up to the electronic VWAP. I'm just kind of hoping that the YM's going to lead the pack here. So hopefully YM's going to break lower first and suck them down. Apologize to Jose if sorry, I'm not trying to vote against you here. Looks like I got to update my Newty, my Newton app. Keep my little miner working.
Artlist.io.
It's like watching paint dry right now, guys. What the heck's going on here? What is going on here? So just taking a look at the viewers real quick. We've got 25 in the X channel, 2 in Nick's X channel, and then 4 in my YouTube channel. So what's up to all the viewers? Say what's up in the chat if you can hear me from the X people. I did receive a message before from somebody who typed in something in the chat in X. That was the first time I ever saw an X comment come through on my YouTube, or I guess it's through StreamYard. It's not really on YouTube, but
Artlist.io.
can't seem to get a move lower here, guys. Forming big wicks on the bottom side of the last 2 candles on the 5-minute chart for ES and NQ.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see though, maybe they're just setting us up. They're setting us up to go lower.
Artlist.io.
Geez, if I lose this one also, this is going to be my 4th trade in a row with the loser. Usually my rule is once you get 3 losses, you're out. But So I'm kind of sort of breaking my rule a bit here, although like I'm only down $57, right? So I feel like there's a little more room in here that I can lose. So I only have $641 of drawdown in this account though, so not the best. Keeping the size small, just trying to win a couple trades, get this back to a decent level of drawdown, then I can start risking a little bit more on it.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Are we gonna go lower here, guys? It looks like we're attempting to.
Music licensing
Printed
reimagined.
another bearish candle on ES and NQ. Might as well lift some weights while we're waiting here, guys. Getting bored. I got a little bit of tennis elbow from playing pickleball. I just realized because I'm start curling the weights and then my elbow is like feels a little funky. Oh, I just reminded. I need to reach out to the client real quick about something.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We're not getting any movement here. Sitting right on my entry price right now, guys.
Artlist.io.
It does look like it wants to go lower here, though. But no guarantee. Let's clone this. Let's clone this. Put this on the other side here. There you go.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
In the drawdown since entry, both trades
Reimagined.
into drawdown, not a tick of profit. Oh yeah, those are the worst. It's like that annoying feeling, like when you got your like little nagging brother, just constantly bugging you.
Artlist.io.
Just really stop me from hearing this.
Music licensing reimagined.
Finally starting to get a move, but it's going in the wrong direction for me. Looking a little better for Jose. You're still down about 16, 17 points.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Getting the bounce here again, guys. Don't know who I am.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We're starting to pump pretty big here, guys. See what happens when we get to the top of this channel here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we did reject off that high there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I do like that rejection off the top of the channel for this current trade. But looks like, yeah, hey, look at it. Jose, you're back in the money. Just chopping and stick between New York and electronic trading hours and high day anchor. Yeah, totally right. I think you're a couple of points in the money right now, which is awesome.
Artlist.io.
Ooh, pretty big slap there. Ooh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Big slap, but looking like the buyers are still trying to hold it. Just added one on the high day anchor break. The YM high day anchor didn't get touched yet. Was finally in profit, several ticks, now back in drawdown. Isn't that how it always works though, right? It's like, we're gonna give it to you, we're gonna give it to you, and then it's like, haha, just kidding. Happens to me all the time.
Music licensing
And then I started running that stuff through my mind. Oh, I should have taken profits. I could have closed it out there. Could have. It's not over yet though. It doesn't look very good for my trade. Down $15 and 30 points.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Bounce it again here. YM. But looking like the other two indices aren't really cooperating exactly yet.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Well, we're 1 hour past the time that we were talking about shutting down the stream. And here I am in another losing trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
I might add here, guys. It'll add a little bit of risk, but it's looking like I only have about $35-40 risk.
Artlist.io.
So that would put me more at like $50 to $60 risk. So let's put an order here. There we go. We got added in there. Hoping that trend line is going to hold. If we end up breaking above the high day anchors, then I'll probably stop us out
Music licensing
a little
reimagined.
early. Not the most beautiful price action today, though. Hey, guys?
Artlist.io.
Trying to break that high, that 47,224 level.
Music licensing
Currently
reimagined.
in a bearish value gap on the Dow, and that's part of the reason I'm willing to add a contract right there, because we do have a large bearish fair value gap from here, right from there to right to there.
Artlist.io.
Yes. So we do have this bearish value gap. That's kind of why I'm willing to add a little bit. The stop is still just above that fair value gap. So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So we did break out of that channel, guys. We're still holding the high day VWAP though. Not looking very good for me though. Jose, it looks like you're in profit again. But how do we know that it's going to be one of those days? Yeah. Yeah. Right? How do we know? How do we know?
Artlist.io.
Come on, let's break us back down into that channel. Sorry, I hate going against you, Jose. I want you to win too, but it's like it's like self-preservation.
Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, after I lose this trade, I'll be happy to be winning, but at the same time, like, I don't want to lose the trade. So to see here, checking out the viewers, 25, 27 in X. And we got one, probably just my faithful Jose in my YouTube channel. Everyone's getting bored of watching YM do nothing here.
Artlist.io.
Come on, YM. You know, if YM falls, it doesn't mean that the other indices have to fall, right? NQ can still go higher with YM falling.
Reimagined.
Happens all the time. So maybe we'll both get a win out of this funky looking trades.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, if we both win, it's a good day. My mom was talking to me about going out for breakfast pretty soon. So if I do get into profit, I might end up just like locking my stop.
Music licensing.
And then if I get taken out, I
reimagined.
get taken out. Find a little bit of support at the 9 and 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart. They were
Artlist.io.
looking like they were going to cross over there, which would have been good for the bull side. But I'm hoping that they're going to not cross. Where's Trump when you need him? He needs to come on and say, everybody sell the YM and buy NQ. Uh-oh. Bouncing. Back up above that trend line.
Artlist.io.
Forgot I was lifting some weights.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I should have been on board with your trade there. Should have been looking for longs, eh, Jose?
Artlist.io.
Your NQ is looking real nice right now. You're up like 15 plus points, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Uh-oh.
Artlist.io.
taking a partial off at high days and letting a runner go near all-time highs. Nice. Very smart move. Definitely good to pay yourself on the way up. In case it decides to turn around.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You can take a quick look at the Mag 7 here. What do we got? Mag 7 is looking really strong right now. Initial pop out of the gate, sold off, found support, bought it up, got rejected up at near the opening price of the day, and then we sold off again, and then now we're heading back up to that rejection point. We're in a bearish fair value gap currently on there. So hard to say what's going to happen.
Licensing reimagined.
But yeah, my YM trade isn't looking that good, obviously. It's not over yet. We are outside of that downward channel.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Ricky, what's up? 0 to 1,000,000. Run it up, brother. All right, let's do it.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm down. I like your little, I guess your icon or whatever. It looks kind of like, what is it? Roblox sort of looking character with a little gold chain on his neck. I started trading probably 2018 or so, on and off since 2018. Started with like penny stocks. Actually started with Canadian stocks, then I went to penny stocks, then I started trading options. Took quite a long break there. Still was interested, paying attention to stocks, just not trading for a couple years. And then just recently, sort of the end of 2024, got back into trading some penny stocks. And then a good friend of mine, Randy from the Randy Baines there, he's started trading futures. So kind of started exploring the whole prop futures kind of like trading situation. And then, so I started trading futures in February, this February of 2025, in my personal cash account. Traded that for a month or two before I got into a prop firm. Then I started trading with Top One Futures. I think it was April. Yeah, I think it was April I started. And then by May, I got my first payout.
Licensing reimagined.
And yeah, it's all history since then. Been trading prop firms since, February of 2025. So Yes, I'm a Canadian. You have a buddy at Montreal. Nice. I'm on the West Coast, so I'm near Vancouver. I'm just in like a suburban area near Vancouver. Although looking like we might be getting stopped out in this trade again here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's give this a couple more clicks here, guys. Not trying to be disrespectful, but do you people in Canada? Not really, no. Mostly all on the East Coast, yes, and we are sort of taught it in elementary school as kind of like our second language. So, but that only goes to like grade 5 or so, and then at that point you can change your language if you wanted. So, personally, I wasn't a huge fan of learning French, so I think it was grade 5 or grade 6 or something. I started learning Spanish instead. So I'm not fluent in French or Spanish. I know enough. They're kind of a very similar sounding language. And then actually more recently, though, in the last 10 years, I've been learning Mandarin. So yeah, good times. Well, are we going to get an inversion on this fair value gap, guys? Because if we are, then that's why my stop is up there. Looking like we might lose $60 on this trade. If we go in. Yeah, Mandarin is tough. I had my ex-partner spoke Mandarin, so it kind of got me started in it, and then just using apps, not Duolingo, but a different app.
Music licensing reimagined.
And I've been continuing to learn, so I know a decent amount. I can understand a lot more than I can speak. Just it's hard for me to tie all the words together. Like I know a lot of like words, but I just don't really know how to like form them into proper sentences. But yeah, so usually if I'm like listening, I can understand sort of what they're talking about, but not fluent enough to like have full conversations kind of idea. So but it's an amazing language for sure. It's a challenging one. All right, guys, we're gonna get stopped out here. It looks like. What do we got left on this candle? We got 35 seconds on this candle. So if we close up here, looking like we're gonna get stopped out, but I want to get into trading. A friend of mine does gold and other friend does options. What are the first steps I should take? Well, I would say futures are probably the best route to take if you're just starting, because it's the way that you can get some exposure in the market without having to spend too much of your personal capital, right? So, for example, like right now, if you went to like Lucid Trading, you can get into an account there for under $100 US. And you know that gives you a 50,000 account with $1,000 worth of drawdown, and yeah, and then just start trading with one micro at a time, which is like the smallest contract that you can trade. And you know, if you don't have any strategies, you should definitely look at some strategies and start playing with some, you know, the least expensive way to get some real exposure to the market, right? So if you get an evaluation account or a test account, depending on how they did, right? Basically, that account by putting $3,000 worth of profit into it, then it will move to a funded account. Like it's not a live account, but a sim funded account. And then if you reach that $1,000 target again, that's when you can pull a payout to just quickly run it over for you. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Did you hear most of what I was saying, or do you want me to repeat that? It's because I've been standing up. I sit down and then...
Artlist.io.
Nice. Yeah. So then when you're thinking about the
Music
drawdown
licensing
stuff,
reimagined.
you got a $2,000 drawdown. So that means you can lose 2,000 out of that account before you lose the account. And then you have a profit target usually of about 3,000. Once you get to that $3,000 point, it'll upgrade your account to an account or like whatever they need, depending on the account. And then, yeah, once you get that payout funded account, or once you hit the profit target funded account, it'll all pay out from there. And it's kind of like the return on investment can be really good, right? So let's say you get a 1,000 or 1,500 payout, and you only ended up putting in $100 to buy the
Music licensing
valuation account.
reimagined.
So that's probably the best way to get some experience in the market without losing too much money. Like the way I started learning, I had cash accounts trading
Artlist.io.
momentum penny stock trades, and I lost a decent amount of money, 10-12 grand over a long period of time. So I did get a lot of experience out of it, but yeah, did lose money. It's really hard to trade penny stocks.
Reimagined.
It's really volatile, can go against you right away. So it's the safest way. And the good thing about, another good thing about trading futures is you only really have like 1, 2, maybe 3 tickers or indices that you'll be watching. Whereas like if you're trading, penny stocks, you're going to look at your scanner, and there might be like 6 to 10 stocks that are popping up that day that you might want to trade. So it's hard to like figure out which is going to be the best one to trade. Right? So that's one thing that I really like about futures is I've been able to come in and focus on either ES or NQ and just and I would recommend starting with ES. I don't really know anything about Forex. I've never really traded Forex. I do know a lot. Some of the people that I learned trading from, they were trading Forex or they were doing Forex before futures, and then they just found easier.
Artlist.io.
The thing also is with futures, all of the orders, everything all go through one centralized account. So there's a lot of these like hidden orders and spoofing and all that kind of stuff.
Music
That's my
licensing
opinion.
reimagined.
Start with valuation account and try to pass it on. That'd be the cheapest to entry. I stopped out there, guys. Gonna wrap it up there. If you are gonna pick up some accounts, definitely check out the discount code MVP market rate MVP and
Artlist.io.
let me open up that real quick. We got 35% off right now. You can see on the banner for accounts. They have 50% off
Music
resets.
licensing
So, like, if you were to
reimagined.
get a reset for 50% off. Obviously, I would say for you, do your best to just kind of thanks. Randy.
Artlist.io.
We are streaming to multiple platforms right now. Oh, it looks like we're on the channel. Okay. All right. Hey, Ricky, thanks for hanging out, and good luck with that. And hopefully, it looks like your trade is pretty nice right now.
Music licensing
Up about 20
reimagined.
points. Right? But I'd hate to. I hope it didn't get knocked out right on that little wick though. We go lower. But that's how it breaks. Anyways, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna call it there. What's up to everybody in X? That's what he said in X. Got one person in my YouTube channel, which I Jose. So appreciate you guys for the day. Sorry about. Hopefully you guys weren't taking the same trades as me. 4 losers in a row. Can't seem to find any direction right now in my trades. So down 114.
Music
Down no
licensing
big deal.
reimagined.
That's probably back later tonight. I'll make some trades in the after hour. I'll focus on this account. Yeah. Again, thanks so much, everybody. Have a good day, and we'll be back live tomorrow morning, 6:15 a.m. The market open, and possibly tonight. And I've been thinking about starting to go live some evenings, just because I feel like there's a bit of an untapped market there for viewers at the nighttime sessions. So might try that out tonight. We'll see how it goes. I do have a bunch of work and running around to do, so if I can't get finished at a decent time, but maybe I'll see you guys later tonight. If not, for sure I'll be back tomorrow morning, 6:15.
Music licensing
For 9:15.
reimagined.
New York Open. So appreciate all you guys hanging out as usual. Stay safe, stay green, and have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. So peace out, everybody.